Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to see my face for a second. I always forget that I have to do the whole show on stream part. Oh, damn, I got 2 of these? Hell yeah. I ran out of pigment, or I'd be putting down a few more mannequins. As for this section, I would need 1, 2, just 2 more. Wow, that's really cool. That would mean that just for this section here, that would cover all of the outfits collected from the Trade Author or, Trackers Alliance expansion. So here's my current thought process. This is a brand new base. I wanna start with, like, a lot of the mannequin and item trophies up here. Like, this is the display area. I don't know if you can see the view from here, but I've got another just gorgeous view of the water. I gotta find the out. Pardon me. And then down here. Workshop. I decided to go with an empty one so that I could use the tables that I like. The main house. This view was the most important part of the house. So I was iffy about putting the workshop right here. Seems, but with the lay of the land, that was the only way to get the foundation flush. Oh, you want to see something cool? I know you've seen this. You've seen the potato. But watch what happens after it spawns the things. Watch the upper right corner of my screen. Well, I don't really have a way to do that. I only have so many screens and like access to one keyboard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you see I didn't have to physically pick up the items to add them to my inventory? I'm testing out a new mod that is basically an AoE auto loot. I don't know about the floof though. I'm quite sure I need the floof. I don't know what the floofs are good for. We'll see. Maybe they're good for money. Also trying a jetpack mod. It takes some work to get used to. Just wanted to see where we were with that. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in, Raiders. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you I was live. I couldn't do that if I didn't want to tab out to have access to the keyboard. I only have the one screen, basically. Hi, Lovehead. Welcome in. That's going to be really inconvenient if I have to keep running out to sell things. Listen, if you want to get me out of this setup hell, you can always contribute to the throne where I have an Xbox listed, but no, you didn't hear that from me. Oh man, were you in an ad for all of that? Did you just miss everything I just said? All right. That's not the one I wanted. There you are. No, wait, no, that's not the one I want. Dang it. Oh. Well, hello. Huh. Well, that's new. Well, these are just pretty, aren't they? Huh. What? No way. Oh, that's convenient. Yes, I has hacks. Yeah, that, I don't know, that might be too convenient, because that just, dang it. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Oh, listen. You don't need to apologize, Reaper, it's okay. I understand exactly. Please just get some good rest. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'll do more of the inventory maintenance at another time. Who wants to go kill stuff? So this time I'm not going to buy a cheap ship to just tear apart. The first opportunity I have to steal a ship, that'll get torn apart and rebuilt into mine. Speaking of, chat, you might notice on the upper right-hand corner of my screen, I'm testing out this thing called Lazy Panda, which is AoE auto loot. And I do have it set to pick up resources of any kind. So even if I'm just walking around, it'll just grab whatever. Uh, Asphalt CB. I have no idea what that is. Aha. It's gonna take some getting used to. I think I'm gonna have to take the jetpack off. There we go. Yeah, I'm not liking this mod. Well, that was easy. At first, I thought this AoE auto loot wasn't working because it was just not picking up things off the bodies, but then I noticed that it just takes a little time to get around to them because it's picking up so much stuff. But the cool part is that once it's fully looted a body, it will even remove it. So I no longer have to worry about, like, did I get that one? Did I loot that one? And while it's doing its thing, I can always come over and just manually loot stuff as well. I think it would just go a lot faster if I had it set to loot less things, but why would I want to loot less things? So how's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, yeah, yes, yes, I absolutely do know. And then for anyone who wasn't present in Reaper's chat when we talked about it, I and it's in the stream description as well. I did settle on a way to celebrate 100 followers. I will do a challenge, like a community challenge ship build. Since I'm actually quite new to shipbuilding, although with instructors like Reaper and Angry and DH, you're not new to it for long. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. That's it. Get mad, buddy. God, I'm stuck.
Search the perimeter.
Dang it. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the perfect stealth is just watching them completely panic because they have no idea what the hell's going on. I'm just this ghost hunting them down.
I want eyes on that target.
I gotta remember to actually slow down and let the auto loot do its thing.
Keep searching.
So let's have some fun. Let's let them notice me.
Scan the area. Search the perimeter. Searching.
Yeah, this auto loot is nifty.
Show yourself.
Oh yeah, there we go. Got your attention now.
Target locked. Find her.
Oh, did I miss a couple? Way back there? Nope, I just hadn't gone there yet. Yeah, the jetpack definitely has its pluses and minuses. Like, if I want to do just a little hop, usually I can do that now, but I'm on really low gravity here. But then if I actually need to use it, it just practically sends me into the atmosphere.
Back up! Cover me! Engaging target! Man down!
You got no chance!
Nice. Now, the fact that it removes the bodies is like super convenient. I just gotta be careful about paying attention to whether or not I've hit my target. This is the second bounty story, so I'm after Mary Mayfair.
Investigation. Wounded! Get her position! Down! Ah!
We are headed east. This is just a random gun I picked up at the first POI, or the first location. I came here with nothing but my starter gear. Just a Razorback and a Starborn suit. Just picking up whatever weapons fell. Swapping out to the most powerful ones. This is just a little Nova Light, and it's weirdly the most powerful thing I've picked up so far. So through here, because I want to make sure that I get the two most important people, which I think is Mary and Gazelle. Taking my time locating them first before I start shooting up the place. As always with these, it's just wandering around in the dark. Trying to find shit that's the hardest part. Not even 100% sure I'm on the correct map.
Secure the perimeter.
We've got to move! Ah!
Answers that question. I was like, did I come through this cave already? Nope, apparently not. There we go. Now, time to be sneaky again. This is where Mary and, I think it's Gazelle. It's either Gazelle or Taurus. The biggest reason I want to be sneaky is one, he's going to have a weapon I want to make sure I get, and two, she's going to have a dress I make sure I get. Or that I want to make sure that I get. I see her. She's right there. Hello, my lady. Goodbye, my lady. No dress this time. Bummer. I hate it when she doesn't drop the dress. Zebra. I was wrong on both.
Investigating. Sweeping.
Oh. That was a near impossible shot. Through a railing and 2 table legs. Alright, yeah, you're the last one standing, so. Oh, that's right. Lever's down here. Now, should I hang out here for a little bit and let the auto loot? Actually, no. Let's science that. What happens if I leave before it's done counting down all the items? Is it just taking its time counting them down even though it's already grabbed them? If I leave, will it just keep adding stuff to my inventory? Or will I have to just come back and wander through the caves again at some point? Either is fine. But I do believe I have a ship to go build. Now, where's out? Oh, I think that was the wrong way. I don't have my teleporter built yet. I didn't have the materials for it. There we go. We have located the out. She's actually a cute little ship. Tempted to keep her and just upgrade the weapons. The irony.
Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Okay. Just coming across all the space POIs too. Wow. Guys, I actually kind of had this plan for tonight. Can't keep throwing all the distractions at me. Oh wait, I can't quite do your ship building yet. I forgot to do a thing. I'm also testing out a couple of things to see if I can get New Atlantis to be less laggy. Less pain in the assy.
A diplomatic visa?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I am not a stock boy.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
So far so good, but I'm still nervous about attempting to save her. I know what I can do. Hello. I can just sit my ass down, autosave that way. And then if I crash, at least it's got a most recent point to come back to. So far so good. I think that also answers my question on will the lazy panda keep looting even after I leave an area. I'll still run through those caves a bit later, just to double check. I think I'm gonna actually I'm gonna rebuild the grasshopper mouse because I want to see if it's easier to just get around in there and if she's still just as powerful without the bots. Oh, man, I am liking this thing. Oh, there we go. This shit is convenient as fuck. Holy crap. Dan! Oh my god! Hi, cutie! How are you doing? It is so good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Now, I don't have to build a ship right now if you'd like me to show you around the game a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm getting used to a new UI, and it definitely takes some, well, getting used to rather. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Well, not sure about that yet. I just started a ship build, but if that's boring content, I could do something else. Unholy! My dude, how are you? I appreciate that, Reapster. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Just recreating a build that I did last NG. This is my tiny ship build for the interior of the ship. This is all of it. Thank you so much, Dan. And again, if shipbuilding is boring, I can do something else. I do believe I've seen people come close to making the Millennium Falcon. Oh gosh, Dan, you were such a sweetie. I am so grateful that you dropped by. Yeah, those are just Twitch stock emotes. All right. Well, I really love the way this ship turned out the last time, and I would be grateful for the opportunity to show it off. You know what? You're right. They do still count, and I did pick them up because they were super cute. But eventually, kind of depending on how things go, I'm I'll be trying to price out commissioning some emotes because I could make them myself, but I don't think my ADHD and my dopamine to this game is gonna let me. Oh, what do I need next? That would be why I can't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, my ADHD and the absolute dopamine hold that this game has on my brain. It it's almost like my brain sounds like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. It's a game, 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 game. All right, take care, Reapster. Again, thank you for stopping in. Oh God, where am I in these categories? There we go. Finally, bays. All right, I have bay. Don't need cargo yet. Got a cockpit. The docker, of course. Yeah, for those of you who have been with me for a bit, Dan is one of the cutest cuties in all of Cutonia. Dan, let's see, how would I describe Dan besides cutie? Dan is a hyped up British variety streamer, and he's also an actor. Oh, and he's left-handed. Did I miss anything, Dan? Dan is also a top-tier gamer. That is accurate. No, why would Dan ever die in a game? That just seems ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I forgot this is a new category. So those of you who are new to shipbuilding, I don't know if you can see over in this column on the left, it says the max power for this engine is 3, which means 4 of these would equal the max of the 12 power that you can have per ship. Which, if you have a big ship, having 4 teeny weeny little engines, it's not aesthetically pleasing. I want more bright lights. So this is a new category of decorative engines. So you still get the look and the feel of having more engines without actually overloading your power. Exactly. Exactly, Unholy, exactly. Oh, gosh, I will have to come in and do these eventually, but I don't have to do them right now. These are my favorite fuel tanks in the game right now. That holds 500 units of fuel, and it's this decorative little piece. So pretty. You'll see when I paint it. Right, the gear. That's what it was. So right now I'm just cycling through the different categories and making sure that I get the bare minimum that I'm going to need to get the ship to nominal. That's the one. I think that's how I did it last time. I might be into pure structure from here. Shields I can come back to. So this is the only difficult part about the new UI is it takes up almost the entire screen real estate, so I can't even see what I'm looking at. Yeah, that'll be too thick. Wait. Yeah, the zoom doesn't go out very far. But it still is gonna, like, even if I zoom out, it still completely overlaps the ship part. I'm gonna do science and see if I can get these to work with what I want. And that's my backup plan. Now, once I find the piece that I'm particularly looking for, I'm sure a lot of you will like, you'll see the vision, you'll see what I'm going for. Another time, perhaps. And I'm going to grab that, though, because I know I'll need it later. Back! Oh, but it does take a bit to load, huh? Alright. Are we good, UI? Come on. Oh, it is completely stalled. Alright. We'll just give it a minute. So how's everyone doing tonight? Oh, yes, and as Allie mentioned, we are trying to get to 100 followers. And I did decide that the reward I want to, or the celebration that I want to do for stream is I will do a community request custom ship build when I get to 100 followers. I don't think I broke it. I can't just cancel the modification. And I don't know how to exit out of this menu. Okay, now I can at least move around a little bit. Okay, where were we? I had just gotten to that piece. Ooh, which gradier do I want this time? I think I'll go with the red. I went with the white last time. Oh, these are new. These are ship parts I haven't even looked at yet. Oh, some of these are going to be fun to get into. Yeah, I got them because they're glowy. There we go. There she is. That's what we were looking for. Right? Think I actually... Oh, wait, I remember. Ack! No, no. No. We are trying to grab the thing. Not... I have ship merging enabled. But it's still gonna be stinky. Oh, no, I can't remember how I did this part. Dang it. God, stop trying to snap to the engines, please. Nope, I cannot remember how I did it. And it's certainly not being cooperative. I just have to come back with the radiator when I figure out something else with this UI. Because losing half my screen real estate this way, this is definitely not optimal. I am not 100% sure if a Dyson Sphere is a possibility. I do know that they just started getting into allowing us to build our own space stations. Alright, this is the piece we were gonna science. See if... it will work over here. And that appears to be a negative. That's okay. It's the camera movement on this part that always messes with me. It's just not intuitive for me to spin that way for the camera. Okay, now I remember how I got the radiator in there. You, sir, snapped to the wrong point, didn't you? Okay. Yep. Wait, what's our error? Unattached modules, where? Yeah. Alright. Structural, structural, structural. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have fun making the engines work. What am I missing? Oh, shield, that's why. Alright, well... let's power roof. Yeah. A lot of the pieces that I'm coming in with are from the Dark Star series, and they're designed to make certain ship parts just look innocuous. So right here, I just placed my shield, but these are cargo that are designed to mimic the same look as the shield, so it cohesively ties together the design. And did I need anything else while I'm here? I might come in with a little bit more structure. Yes, the Tiger series has a lot of glass halves. Funny, I just made a ship last night that used some of those. Let's just say that there are a lot of crazy shipbuilders in this game who have done some amazing stuff. You know, they'll always snap in on the first, but not the second. That's okay. One more. Yeah. There, that is the final vision. Yeah, you'll see why in just a little sec. There's a particular um, series of items that I truly appreciate. And where are we? God, it's the Habs that just breaks this thing. Wait, I forgot. I have that part. Did that line up? I think it did. Now, if I'm going to do a test flight, I should at least slap some basic weapons on, just in case. Not exactly in the friendliest neighborhood right now. So I'm just going to go with enough basic weaponry to satisfy this thing. And it'll be enough to get me out of a pinch if I wind up in a bad spot. Eventually I'll have to come back later and get these... what's my error? Oh, of course. Wait. What did I just do? There we go. She's nominal. But we have one last thing to do. Yes, I did one. Last NG. I did my take on the Abyss Trekker. Alright, should we take a look inside, or we can always just take in the view as well? Yeah. I like the way the glowies turned out that time. Again, this is my tiny ship build. I usually don't go this small. So immediately upon entering, we have a game crash. All right then, game. Thank you for that. Right? So Unholy, when I get a chance, actually I might have taken some pictures of the unicorn one. When we get in, we'll look at the photo gallery real shit real wow god. Words. Briar, words. You can word, I promise. Um I might have taken some pictures of the unicorn one. Because the Abyss Trekker is a very asymmetrical build, and the vanilla Abyss Trekker in the game is probably the second ugliest ship in the entire game. And when I told our friend Reaper that I was going to work on that one, he was like, "Good God, why, Briar? Why?" I'm like, "Listen, I have an idea. Trust the process." When Reaper saw what I was able to do with an Abyss Trekker, he was like, "That's a ship I would actually buy." Like, that was the highest praise I have ever gotten in my life. I would have to agree. I would definitely have to agree. Because especially with so many 2x2 habs and like just like one wide on the habs. All right. Did I not take any pictures? I think I didn't take any pictures of her. Son of a bitch. Thank you. I mean, my earlier ship designs were not the prettiest, I'll be honest. No, oddly enough, I did not snag any pictures at all of the unicorn one. That's annoying. This is one of the more interesting builds I've done. Oh, and I love this picture. I managed to catch the the sunset just from the inside of one of my cockpits. Oh no. I never saved. I never saved. I just lost that whole ship build. Oh no. All right. I know you all say play the game my way, but maybe we save the inner ship tour for another time and get to some actual gameplay. Does anybody want to see some gameplay? It's up to you. I'm going to leave it up to chat. Just one, if you want gameplay. Two, if you wanted me to try again on that ship build. Okay. No problem, Dave. Thank you for your feedback. That is a valid answer as well. Thank you, Dave. Okay. So that's one abstain and one for a ship build. Anybody else? That's fair. So, how about we save? What do you think? Think saving is a good idea? God. If New Atlantis works out to the point where I'm not crashing constantly, just barely even being in the city, I might turn my travel autosave back on. Oh, I see you staring at me. Listen. It's the only way this can go down. Because you were gonna attack me if I didn't kill you. Still getting used to that boost pack. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of shipbuilder mods. I just keep scrolling right past what I'm looking for, though, too. Used to the list being so compact. Oh, it would also help if I'm in the right category. Because I want specifically these Novas, and they now have their own tab. Okay. At least it goes a little faster the second time. I wish there was a way you could save when you were mid-build. Yes. Now, see, I had that UI gone for a little while. I don't know what I did to make it go away or what I did to make it come back. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. We ready to try this again? Watch me hard save this game this time. And anyone who came in with the raid, I'm about to do the interior ship tour. If anyone wants to come on back for a moment. So in from the bay, the infirmary. I usually put an auto dock right there. I'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this jetpack mod. It's not powerful enough in some instances and then too powerful in others. And then this is the ready room. I forgot that I came in with these dark habs. I'm gonna have to switch these to the lighter ones. The dark is just too dark. But there's the armory. This is the ready room. And this is my everything and the kitchen sink, literally, cockpit. But I gotta swap these habs out. This is not working. On another build, sure, but not this one. Which ones? Yeah, that's from Graph's Halves, the Nova 1x1s, where he just crammed so much stuff into various Nova. This is not giving me any indication, which when I downloaded that mod, I had kind of sort of assumed that you had the option to do the white or the black interior. Well, shit. Okay. So I have 2 mods I need to delete. Yeah, the Have series is from Graph. It's GRAF apostrophe F or apostrophe S. Habs one by one. I'm gonna hard save. I'm gonna delete a couple of mods. Oh crap! I've been going for 3 hours already. That's unexpected. And then after this, before I get too deep into the rest of the game, I have to science the issue with the take your time mod. Never in my life, aside from Darkstar, have I wanted like 1,000 channel points. I want to see what's up with the Veil and Beyond the Veil because that looks almost exactly like the enigmatic man from Mass Effect. And if you read the description of the mod, a mysterious man who knows more than he lets on, an ancient civilization stirring from its slumber, a star system slipping under an unseen influence. How does that not sound like Mass Effect? I forgot how much new shit I downloaded. I have so much to explore this run. Holy crap. There's one of them. So what I do when I delete a mod, because it always throws you at the very top of the list, is I will deactivate the one right next to the one that I'm deleting, and then it's easy to find where I left off. Loving the lazy panda. Wait, did it throw it? I think it might have went into the top. Yep. And I am having a heck of a time finding the one I'm looking for. They got buried in here. Let's try this a different way. There it is. Yeah, that's stinky. That you're just stuck with, like, not being able to choose. Because sometimes I might want them dark. Man. Oh. Prior, no. Prior, no. You can delete, but you can't add. And yes, I have way too many mods. Even I know that because every NG, I make a list of the mods that I'm going to kill, but then I look at all the other mods and I'm like, oh, but this will be fun and that might be nice. And I wind up probably adding 5 extra. I'll delete 15, I'll add 20. Problem is, the mods are fucking crazy and they keep adding cool shit to the game that I absolutely have to check out. I crash all the time with or without mods. I don't exactly have the most stable gaming system. Yeah, I don't actually own a PC or a console. And so I'm essentially using Xbox Cloud Gaming either from a browser window on my Chromebook or from the Xbox app on my smart TV. Well, we are in the process of trying to get me an actual console. I made a list of additional ways that I can continue to monetize the stream. And at this point, every extra penny that I bring in from subs or whatever, it's all going towards getting me a system upgrade. Like any money that I make on stream will go towards setup. So like a system upgrade and then maybe a decent mic, that kind of thing. Alrighty, let's quick save regardless. Let's get this another shot. Oh, much better, much better. What happened to my ladder? Ladder? Oh, weird. It's there, it's just invisible. Okay. Okay, so now here I can tell you, or I can show you how specifically this ready room ties everything in. So this cockpit is from, I forget who the mod author is, but this is from the Solitude series. They did a Solitude and a Cruise series. Those wing tips are going to have to move back. They're obscuring the view. But the Solitude series basically packs every hab into the cockpit. I've got a bed, bounty clearance, mission boards, nav console, galley, the 3 basic workbenches, research lab, pharmaceutical lab. Everything is in here. So for me, who's trying to do smaller builds and solo runs, this is perfect. And then the ready room Again, I broke the textures exiting and coming back, but it'll right itself. The way that the ready room has the white walls but the red cushions on the seats, it actually does blend this Ryujin color scheme with the Nova. And even though the Nova is dirtier, that gray is almost the same. And then we come back to the brig, which, you know, it's brig. What happened there? That's... See, I low-key kind of wish I could keep it like that. Being able to see down it, that would be awesome. I also, yeah, so this is a brig and an armory in a 1x1 space. And I think that the useful brig will allow me to close these doors if I open them. But I don't know. If it doesn't, then it's pointless. I don't require the actual brig. I require being able to shut the damn door once it's opened. Ah! Ah! Yes! I can shut my brig doors! Yay! But before I go any further, I gotta pop those wings back a notch. I think I figured out what was causing my chest to go invisible every once in a while. These outfits, I love them, but I liked layering a vest over the tank top because that just looked cool. And it, I think the layering of those textures is what kept breaking it. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, that should knock it back just enough. And it actually does clean up the lines quite a bit too. So let's give this a shot. Yeah, I'm liking the way that radiator's stacked in there as well. Wow, okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it, now I'm stuck. But there we go. Doesn't obscure it too much, so we're good there. Time to see how she flies. Yeah, I love this build. I think out of all the builds I've done, these are probably my favorite. All right, next up, Akita. Yeah, because I've still been using the take your time quests don't auto start, and I was able to make it through all of the factions and the main last run, but it stalled out on um the Freestar Collective. So my plan is to go in with it active, but then deactivate it right before I land on Montera Luna. So I won't get any quest spam from guards, but it should hopefully still pop the Where Hope is Built.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oof, was worried for a second there. Now what I am going to have to do is I'm going to have to do a little bit of interior decorating. I have a mini fridge that I can put in here. I like to throw down a couple extra pillows and some stufflings. Put a poster up, that kind of thing. Oh no, it's not going to let me go down. Yeah, 'cause that's a really effective way to close a bathroom door. Oh no. Hey, gorgeous lady. How are you, my dear? And I don't know if this interests you at all, but this is the ship I just built. Oh man. Okay, now my jetpack is just busted. Son of a bitch. I broke it. I OP'd it and then I broke it.
Hey, I hope you don't expect me to give up.
Okay. No trouble at all saving. Whatever I did, it seems to have improved my game performance quite a bit.
Hold it. By order, folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
I'm guessing there's a bank robbery that went sideways and now they've got hostages.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The marshal could probably use a hand.
I didn't grab mine. I didn't grab my Naracom. Shit. Well, we'll see if I can still do the persuade without it.
You planning to tell me? Demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
One moment. I need to plug her in.
Security around here is a joke. You need to stand back now.
Oh, I need to stand back now. Uh-huh. Sounds like you could use some help. I'm not here to cause trouble. What's going on? How about we do what's going on this time?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. It sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now
Dang it.
please, stand back.
So yes, there are lives at stake. Let me help you. It's clear you're not getting the job done, so let me try. I gotta go with that one. It's clear you're not getting the job done, so let me try.
And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sounds like they got the drop on you. Pretty embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Bro, your nose is gonna be too deep into my ass by the time this is over. Let's see. Maybe I can talk some sense into them. You know, I've never done the thing where I just kill them all.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
Seems
can
we've got a
see 'em.
little excitement
And
on
don't
our
try
hands.
nothing.
I broke the textures. I need to fix them. Alright, wish me luck. Flying in with just my wits.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Frankly, I don't need your trust. I've got the marshal and the guards on my side, and they've got real itchy trigger fingers.
Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here.
Don't you just want to get out of it?
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Diplomacy. You didn't mean for this to happen, but you can still do the right thing.
Why? I guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Okay.
Quite
Good to know a fully loaded social tree will get you through most pinches.
What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
On it.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Now, before I go any further, though, I do have to try to fix that visual glitch. Bear with me. It's a process, but it works. I learned this trick from my partner. He was the one who he's my partner pretty much taught me everything I know about gaming. I mean, I've done some gaming in the past, like 15, 20 years ago. I was really into Fallout 3, but I couldn't even make it out of the vault without having God mode on. Like I enjoyed it, but I was terrible. Um with his help, I've actually played a couple of games on normal and not just very easy. And the first game I ever did 100% achievements on was Fallout 4. I even managed a very hard run on the Outer Worlds. Everything I know about gaming, I know from him. And he was the one who taught me how to fix these errors. So another thing on my mind is usually when I start an NG, I still talk to Sarah just to gain access to the upper areas of the lodge. Or I still talk to Sarah to yeah, because I would not be able to get the upstairs duckies without talking to her. She would stop me before I even made it 2 feet past the threshold. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to science this. If I can make it through this run without having to use the teleportation rings for anything, because I didn't last time. The only thing I really needed them for at this point was the backdoor to the Unity, but I just downloaded minus Vatter. Minus Midas Manor. Words, Briar. Words. Anyway, and that has a backdoor to the Unity. So I didn't even use the backdoor last time, though. I went full final battle and everything. So we'll see. One way or another, I should hopefully be able to drop another mod, which means I will download 4. I'm also super curious about this Prax dilemma, but also very leery. The last time I paid money for a quest mod, I was sorely disappointed. I wish I could get a refund. God, I always have to resist the urge to like take out my phone and start scrolling TikTok when it's just taking forever to load like this. gods, I hope this actually fixes whatever the hell went wrong with my jetpack, too. My next shift build, I also have to settle once and for all whether or not I want to keep the GPA stuff. The novelty of it is just pretty much worn off. I love the idea of putting a giant pool in my ship, but it just seems a little superfluous at this point.
Shimon.
Alright.
We'll take it from here.
Visuals seem fine there.
I just need a minute.
Now, is the playback on the stream choppy for anyone? Seems a tiny bit choppy, like a little bit laggy, but it's not choppy on my
Over here.
gameplay.
There's something we need to discuss.
Alright. Visuals all repaired here. Oh no! What? Oh, okay. I thought it was doing the dark interiors still. Like, oh no. No, it's just, that's how it normally is. No need to panic, Sarah. Not used to seeing that wall blank like that. I gotta put my poster back up. I like the poster for the space ferret. I usually put that there. Alright, visuals repaired. Let's see what the jetpack is doing. Jetpack is perfect. Alright.
Hey.
I definitely have enough money to stop by
One of a kind and get my spacesuits and stuff. But I was also going to try those Ryujin spacesuits.
Is Solomon Cole really all that? Some make it seem like he keep the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Dinner tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something? You got some business with me?
The marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Star one, trust me. I already know everything that I need to.
Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I want to join the Freestar Rangers. I don't. I just hear a faction
Before
that
I
I
hand
have
you a
to.
badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
I suggest you don't talk to me in that tone of voice.
Well, hey there.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Something to report?
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Perfect. Yes, that's what we want. Alright, what spacesuits do I have on me? First cav, advanced ground. Hey, DH! How's it going? Heck am I still missing? Para magenta something. Okay. That's right, you just drink straight black tea. That is fucking amazing. Okay, what other ones did I have on me? Nothing I want to mess with right now. Okay. This will probably do the job. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with this. Now, I might want to actually buff them if I can, though. That's fucking sick. I love it. I'll get a better suit later, but I just wanted to see if that worked. Oh yeah. It's bulky, but it works. Boost pack is still exactly everything I need. So doing a couple of things so far that I'm testing out this run. I picked up a mod called Lazy Panda. It's an auto loot system, and you can fully customize what you loot and the radius and all that, but it is an AoE, just loots everything. You can even set it to remove the dead bodies once you have stripped them clean. Oh wait, I know that gunfire. Oh, someone extra came to the party. Where are they at? They're down here? Hell yeah.
One down. Had enough? Anything. Everyone, run! Run! I'm out. New clip. Nobody's gonna miss you.
I forgot how much fun this tower is. Oh, we are? That's awesome. Where are the rest of these guys? Jeez.
You picked the wrong fight. Oh! Fill 'em with holes.
Yeah, I'm loving this mod. At first, I wasn't sure it was working, but wow, like not having to hover over every individual body.
It's too hot here. Time to die. Sitting ducks out there. This isn't happening. Just die already.
Oh, too low gravity. How many more reds? 3? 2?
I smell critters.
Wrong power. Okay. Where's our last one? Way the heck out there, okay. Oh, I can't believe I made that shot. That was amazing. I'm just gonna hang for a bit and let Lazy Panda do its thing. Oh, DH, I don't know if you saw, I did come up with a way to celebrate if I get 100 followers. I will do a community request custom ship build. Looks like I got most of them. You know, I just thought of a whole new collection I need to start working on. I have to make a collection of the different Ryujin spacesuits. I know what I should be doing while I'm waiting. This thing is definitely not programmed to steal me coffee cups. do believe I'm gonna need a checklist of all the armors in the game. Fucking hell, that's awesome. She did drop the dress. Hell yeah. Wow. Whew. Oh no! I almost out of ammo. Hell yeah. This'll do.
What? What is it? Detention!
I think I need to change the sight on this.
Easy money. And don't come back. Gonna take you apart. You're done. Lock and load. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Hurts. I got this. most devastating.
Wait, what was that? Lyra! Idiot!
So fucking cool. Nice.
What was that? Ready for that. Oh! There you are. Oh! Damn it.
It's dangerous out there. Glad people like you are around to help. Thanks again. Those damn hijackers are getting... Thank you. But, you Rangers... No, if you don't mind.
Nice.
I can't thank you enough.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
out my foot up your ass, newsboy. That a big enough scoop for you? Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. If you're stationed here long-term,
Better wait and find out, just to be sure.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on noise.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your employment. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop. Okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Hello there.
One sec. I'll be right with you, sweetie. That's... okay. Not what I expected, but good.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my
You're
best to
entirely
see that you
too
leave
pretty
here
to say anything with that inflection.
And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Sure.
By all means.
Here's hoping you can afford to take all this stuff back. Alrighty then. I will not be hurting for food for quite some time. Shit.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Huh. A lot of computer expertise in your file, along with smiley faces. UC security doesn't...
Next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success. I'm ready for the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal.
Uh-huh.
Follow me.
Yep.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
You guess? Don't sound so enthused.
Upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout the
Oh, cool. I want to grab it. That's awesome.
Thankfully, most people respect us and are cooperative. This job, your eyes, Marshall.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
It's true.
All right, then.
It's absolutely true.
Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
I mean, when your base is in a bar, what do you expect?
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective? Not good enough. You need to be sure about this. Now, what's it going to be? You ready to carry a badge? Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training.
Uh-huh.
Listen good to what she tells you.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, deputy.
Uh-huh.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do.
Uh-huh.
We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna.
Mm-hmm.
She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple enough. Yeah, I know, right?
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Alright, and again, just before I land on Montera Luna, I'm going to disable the take your time. And see if that helps to resolve the issue with where hub was built not triggering.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
As Reaver says, we always love a good science.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flank traffic.
Bite me.
Hey. Been looking for you.
Have a seat, lady. My God, don't just stand there staring at me.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Your malaria should not be lit up. That's weird. We're gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now, just sort of exiting out and touching the creations menu has a tendency to thoroughly break a lot of the textures in my game. Just be prepared ahead of time for that. Stop looking at the mods, Friar. Stop looking at the mods, Friar. Stop looking at the mods, Friar. No, 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 no. Whoa, wait, what was that? No, no, no. We did not come here to do that. Knock it off. Thank you. Okay. Not that I needed to disable the Shattered Space too, but leaving the entire thing disabled seems the safest bet. Definitely have to fix that in a bit. Okay, good. That would be a no. Got a current. Yes. All right. Wish me luck.
Over here!
Mm-hmm.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They look like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
If they're planning on coming back, they could be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Yep.
If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Yeah.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
I don't think so. At least not right away, anyway. I'm about 600 rewards points shy of a $10 gift card. I mean, listen, I will get it eventually. I'm very patient because I often have to wait for things. Yeah, that would be cool, right? You know, that would be cool. At this time, I'm just not going to run in and shoot everyone. That also might be why it never triggered before. To see if having a conversation helps things along. But I know a streamer who does, whoa. Yeah, that sucks. But I know a streamer who does Steam and Xbox giveaways at the end of every month.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Place this close to Aquila. Hell, they're right in that damn neighborhood.
Stand.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
That's 100% fair, DH. You're the ones who need to leave right now.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent. I love lying to them.
Oh, I think it does.
Enemy sighted!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
That was amusing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Not my first firefight.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
Ah, seriously, this whole auto loot thing is great.
Find anything interesting?
Show slate. Take a look at these.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Okay. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They won't be troubling you again.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We don't know. They wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Excuse me.
That Colton boy. What's his name? Jonas. He sure has grown up to be a fine...
Negative. Take your time. It's not the problem.
Strong young man. Strong as a bull.
Be safe out there.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Don't you worry.
So it's not the mod. It's just my game that's bugged. Unless having that active at the beginning of the quest, I don't know. But I'm not willing to risk quest spam to test that theory. But there are the occasional quests that just don't trigger for people, with or without mod interference. The two ones that will usually be affected by just random game glitches are Where Hope is Built and Rook Meets Queen, or King. I am definitely overdue for some inventory maintenance and some base building. I scienced what I needed to science for tonight. Plus, it's almost 6 hours in. Time to get decoraty. Wait. No, it would have triggered after deputized. I don't think I should have had to talk to the marshal first. Good thing I saved.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
Prices on raw
Hey, deputy.
Deputy?
The mayor's all right.
Something you need from me?
Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Okay. Sorry. Just realized I forgot to take my Monday morning meds. I think I broke it. I don't think this is gonna load. Oh, hey, Apocalypse Storm. How's it going? How's it going? I'm all right. I keep forgetting to say welcome in. That part of Twitch culture is not ingrained into my psyche yet. What's funny is I bet that once I get used to saying it, then like anytime like somebody knocks at my door, I'll be like, "Oh, hi, welcome in. Package delivery, welcome in." Pizza's here, welcome in. Ways to spot a native Twitch streamer out in the wild. We're doing good. We're just over 6 hours. I got like 2 or 3 more followers today. And I'm 5 shy of my 100 follower goal. And when that happens, then I think the following like scheduled stream of mine, which would be like the next rolling around Sunday. Actually, I might do a special like either afternoon or evening stream depending on other people's schedules. So I know that Reaper is pretty wiped out right now. He's built like redoing his deck. So if I got to 100 followers, I'd be like, "Hey, do you mind me going a little bit earlier cuz we're going to do this this celebration. I want to do a community request custom ship build as a way to celebrate 100 followers." Now, when I get to 100 subscribers, it'll have to be after I have either a PC or a console for me to do it. But when I have 100 subscribers, then I will do a completely vanilla 100% achievement run. I will suffer through that to say thank you to my community. Our community, I should say. Okay, first I need to verify load order, and then I need to test this again, because maybe I need to go talk to him for the next piece to trigger. I'm trying to science whether or not I can fix what's wrong with my Freestart quest. I don't think it's related to the take your time. I think it's just my game that's bugged, because that does happen to people, but still, I'm trying what I can. Yeah, I know. It's the jitter on a Chromebook is terrible. I'm surprised I've been as stable as I have been. And it's not even just Chromebook. It's like xCloud does not like browsers, period. It will run more stable on an Android app than it will on a browser tab. It doesn't even matter which browser it is. Okay, I didn't delete them. They should still be there. I just disabled them. Well, it's running smoothly now. I have this thing plugged directly into the Ethernet. Oh, that's so weird. I only disabled them. I didn't delete them. Or does that remove it from the load order too? That's weird. Okay. You're here. Are you enabled? You are not enabled. Here, you are not enabled. Okay. All right. Now we're going to try. I'll try this one. But I still get jitter sometimes. Like don't let the stream fool you. Earlier I had jitter on the app. I have a smart TV and I can do the xCloud from the app on the TV. And I will sometimes get just horrible jitter there. Don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that I can actually stream. Being able to share this passion with people. Okay. Now we're gonna land at Aquila. Immediately fast travel to the rock. Hopefully dive in there before I get a drive-by. I love how immersive the sounds are in this game. Like, you can even hear the little mechanical whir of the pilot seat, like, moving into place. Stuff like that just makes me happy. Alrighty. Back. Aquila City. No drive-bys. Hear that, Aquila City? No drive-bys. You already got me twice.
Hey, Deputy.
Deputy? Something you need from me? Keep up the good work. Good to have you on the team.
Right.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
That sucks.
Deputy?
I guess the only other possible thing that I can think of to science this would be next NG, run without, take your time, and tolerate the quest fam.
Good to see you.
I suppose if I did it that way, it wouldn't hurt to use the fast start to literally just start at Aquila. So that I'm not getting quest spam from all of the other factions and locations while I'm still sciencing it. Because if it's just Aquila, maybe that's tolerable. Well, that's that then. Time to do inventory maintenance and do some base building and decorating.
Nice hat.
Thanks.
Hey. Been looking for you. Oh man. It's all jacked again.
Damn it. Still getting used to this, the new system. Aw, thank you. You have a great rest of your day. Keep it freaking creepy, Sarah Ann. Okay, build mode, yes. And I want the pillow. What the hell? Yes, give me pillow. Son of a bitch. Build mode. Yes, much better, much better. Okay, build mode. Back. No. Build mode. Back. Yes, okay. Build walls and doors. Clear. Oh. The heck? Collision cheater, yes. Back. Better living. Decor. Number 22. Modify mode. Ooh. Ooh. That's lovely. I like that. I like that. Okay. Build mode. Back. Build walls and doors. Collision cheater. Modify mode. Or no. God damn it. We'll get used to this eventually. Alright. Build mode. Better living. Decor. Alright. 73 and beyond. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. Build mode. Back. Over. Walls and doors in. Collision cheater. Yes. Back. Better living. Decor. 70-ish. Okay. Modify mode. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right, just one more here. I want the Starfield down too. Okay, build mode. Build mode. Okay. Back. Build walls and doors. Collision cheater. Back. Better living. Decor. I guess probably 75. 75. Oh. Modify mode. Yes. Very nice. Okay. Build mode. Back. Is it Nem's deco that has the posters? No, no, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, it's not. It's probably better living then. It's not. Functional decor? Nope. Watch it be in just vanilla decorations. Yeah, that's accurate. Oh, there he is. Yep. Okay. Nah. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, and then while I'm at it, I can barely see what I'm doing. Okay. Modify mode. Build mode. A little bit higher. Modify mode. Build mode. Build mode. Modify mode. What's the issue? Okay. I see. Okay. Why? What is your issue? Okay. So you'll go down, you just need me to find the right spot for you. Okay. It's gonna have to do, I guess. I think that's it for up here. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Alright. Guys, I think I'm gonna raid out. We're at, gosh, what time is it? We're just past the 7-hour mark, and I could use a break, and I need to, like, fix these glitches, and I gotta pee and all that stuff, so. We're gonna raid Neon. He's playing Bloodborne right now, but he does play a lot of Starfield. And he's been a great supporter to the channel. Okay. This should be fun. Yeah, you too, DH. This is such a pain in the ass to do, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Let me have a little fun with this while we're at it. I need my mouse for this. Ugh. Helps if I turn it the right way. There we go. We have an official raid message. Okay, raid started.